Yeah. Inventory right from. Oh yeah, it zooms in on the face. Born underground. Travel to the watery great cave. To tune what is shown on the compass. Go to this and this.
No ranger camp envoy. Dorso mentioned the Steel Garou camp. This must be it. Inquisitor taking back.
Ooh, Death Knight Sabatons. I was going around the back of everyone in the cave. 20 health, resistance, bleeding. Ooh.
Right behind you.
Not yet. How the fuck am I meant to get to this person? You're gonna have so much sex. Really, that's what you're allowed for?
We really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess
Oh,
we're in
poo.
this now. Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Oh, apparently I'm fighting the Steel Garou now. Okay. I blew up a barrel and it just sent all of them flying. You little fucker. Oh, get comboed.
If you'd asked me how many Steel Garou get back into a cave, I'd have been very wrong. Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope.
That was a hard fight.
Good fight.
Does this mean I have to kill Lady Libwyn as well? Oh, she got He was sitting down having a rest and I blew up the barrel behind him and he just went flying forward at me. You imagine just sitting there, you just finished patrol and then boom. Okay. I don't want to pick up that game. Hooray! I hear sparkles. Ah, there's the sparkles.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet.
I heard something.
You didn't hear shit. Who is this? Captain Wyeth. I'm just killing the people in that waterfall.
Never seen so many Steel Garrote soldiers before.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly...
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really... I guess we should look around while we're here.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the...
Looking around? Feels like we broke...
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all learned a couple.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Oh, it's good that we stopped killed all those guard people inside there. They're gonna burn down fuel. I mean, I was totally meant to kill them, you know. Yeah, I totally meant to come in here and murder everyone that I saw. Oh, you mean under the water? It's like right down there at the bottom. Yeah, you'll see it. There's loads of hands looking at it. Yep. So, you're at that big lake, aren't you? Yeah, if you go, keep going down. You can. It's just when you get near the top of the water, you start losing health a little bit. No, even I started drowning. But you won't lose much health. Trust me. Ooh, Death Knight armor. Taking damage has turned to restore 50 health. Ooh. Ooh, I got some new armor, dude. Death Knight armor. Did you go through the waterfall room? The cave with the waterfall. After talking to the lady, Polo or whatever her name is, she's like, "Oh, behind the waterfall," and then there's a cave entrance behind the waterfall. Because underneath one of the rooms, there's like a water bit. You go down, and I found this armor called Death Knight. It's fucking awesome. It gives you health back, a chance of getting health back if you take a certain amount of damage. Can you imagine if I walk up to that lady and she's like, "Who killed all my men?" Not me. It was Poco. Huh. This place looks pretty cool at night time. The purple lanterns everywhere. Gone underground, sucker from a teeter stern. Come along and sing with me. What the fuck? I am a dwarf, a dig diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Oh, you built everything with it, yep. Climb over the fucking warrior's back. Bum pipes.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My God.
It was Dorso.
I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl.
This is...
What happened to her? Where? Without the tribe?
frontier justice.
Masoni, where's her body now?
No, gesturing vaguely into the wilderness, you know, around. See what you mean by the where the corpse is.
I'll send a few of the senior Rangers.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't... This situation beggars...
Be serious.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Mas? And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems.
No one took her serious.
Evidently, she was... I didn't want to believe it could be her. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged. Here's your reward. It's the
One
least
last
we
trick.
can do for your assistance. Step carefully out there.
I hope this at least lets them clear.
One last trick. That's a rifle. Ooh. Yeah, the one last trick one.
Clean up their ranks.
Ooh, onion wangs.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up.
Whee! Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get full damage if I drop down there.
That tower is a
Oh.
gateway to the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
You killed my man. No, I didn't.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote is... and troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will... They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find... It was always green and over... You remember the first plans we... Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything. Those giant roots, whatever they are. I don't remember...
You must have a death.
Marius is right. And I don't... If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you... Not a whole lot. And I'm playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike mini... Still, I'm happy to leave those...
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Not the same way adherents do. I've just always felt more comfortable with things... Don't get me wrong. Most anime, but even nice people... Night, Envoy.
Why have you still got an exclamation mark above your head?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers and all. At least she got what was coming. Well, yeah, but there are some lines you don't cross. You'd think that'd be an easy position, but I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come... I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pipe, but then you're breaking up villages. Empires are hungry, Envoy. Don't let your allegiances turn you into... If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Oh, you do get the stuff you put into your things back. Okay. 'Cause I just looked at that Trenton one that I upgraded. I do get like 6 of my adamant riff and 10 of my leather back. There's a chance you get that certain, because that's weird. When I broke down that weapon, it didn't give me all give me leather instead of some of the other stuff. Yeah. Nice. Oh, did you find it in a chest in a different area? Oh, so I found the actual body armor that was in that cave. Does 30% damage reduction, 40 additional damage reduction, plus 50% less stamina and essence use. Plus, taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 50% of your maximum health. 30 chance. Ooh. Nice. Need to find more petrified wood in that. I broke down some of my whatchamacallits, my Ujmi flicks. No, some of my exceptional stuff, because it gives you the better resources. Like, don't get me wrong, it's worth selling it because it's £2 a piece, but nice. You know what I'm saying, bro? But I'm one step away from having this weapon up to the 4th rarity. Because I'm focused on one weapon at the moment. I was sliding around and underneath this house is a box, a purple one. Just casually noticed it. Oh, and a lockpick, I'll take that. Oh, it's a shallow grave. Oh, wait, is a merchant there? Oh, it's that dude. Okay, that dude just spoke and it sounded like a woman. Please, sir, buy this £2 weapon. And oh, I do have Death Knight boots. But it's Death Knight Saboteur. Oh, because you got Death Knight gauntlets, didn't you? Thing is, the Trant ones are still good because they're like increased health, and then they got the dodge distance and movement speed. Fuck it, I'll wear my all Death Knight stuff and look absolutely fabulous. Give me all your lockpicks. Born underground, sucker from a teeter stone. Do 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 do.
I saw you dive into the lake and retrieve a shard. Good. The farther it travels, the safer. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave. Committed. Then I am grateful. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help.
It's just like I can think about it. Can I give these someone else this moon rock?
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten.
Lady of Lament.
By helping me, she owes you. You say that, so that is that. Whatever called you to these shores. Until our next voyage around the wheel, God.
I would kill for a
Thank you,
standard
gift
Western
bearer.
snake bite right now.
Ooh, level 13. Not another attribute point, thanks. Gives me a skill point, but not an attribute one. Maxed out Grimoire Masteries. Now I can use every fucking type of spell if I wanted to. Technically, I could. It's basically just have it so I have it instead of having a book. But the reason I did this also, there's the like spells like cost less essence. Plus, I think they're locked in the spell book as well. If I don't do that, but that's all leveled up. I like that. I like it a lot. I've got all the perks on one of each of their abilities. So Heartseeker, which is the arrow one that goes from multiple enemies. All of the extra stuff's maxed out for Marius. So hitting an original enemy, the Heartseeker also hits the next closest enemy, and then increased amount of damage dealt, and reduced cooldown. And then for Kai, his gun one is maxed out as well. So it's weird that you don't always get an attribute point though. I haven't had one in like 2 levels. Wow. Fuck you.
Did you hear? Remy,
Do you think they can hear us?
They're like, do you reckon this god like can hear me? Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette, you friend, and blink at them in comprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered god likes vacant gaze, betrays an unquenchable thirst. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had.
I'm winding them up by not talking.
It's just that we've never met a god.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose,
Next time you
Well,
go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
choose what I want to be in my next life. I'd like to come back as a godlike. But mine blending into ground for I don't know. I guess I like some kind of mushroom. Lucky, you think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
That resolve, I owe you
No
nothing.
need to take offense.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reap.
But apparently godlike can't reproduce. The fuck? Godlike can't reproduce. That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Say
On
nothing.
second thought, I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been. Do you want the good news or the bad?
The good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the dreams, its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, appear. Indeed, just as Adra channels essence.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. With enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this Ted.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is a...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh. Kind of dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Born underground, sucker from a Tiesto. Oh, I've done all my side objectives already, have I? Oh shit, you can put the legend on the side and you can bounties 3 out of 5, fast travel beacons 12 out of 15, Paramgrash, strangled Aldra. What the fuck? That's cool. Oh, so if you go to the map and then look instead of the journal, it shows all the different shit. So I apparently have unlocked one of the party camps. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hiya, parkour. Give me your own resources. Oh shit, that's a long way down. Yeah. So glad we can't do friendly fire because the amount of times Marius would get absolutely spanked in the head. I didn't get rid of him yet because he still needs to teach me a skill, which is taking his time. Like he gives us free like attribute points, basically.
Take a moment, people.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new.
And you're the only one who saw them?
Oh look, these are assassin people.
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord. You're the one who killed Eagwolf. Why should we believe a word you say?
Either way, I knew you were dear and should just be moving on.
They're like, you should be moving on because you killed our leader. Well, yeah, the assassin dude, remember? No, I killed him. I didn't.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what. You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Egwolf's blood is on your hands. I'm no fool. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't...
Oh, we're gonna pay for killing my little blue friend though.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Kill my little blue guy.
Stay calm.
But remember the beginning of the game?
Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
The blue guy that stops us from drowning, and then they hang him, remember? Because we killed their boss, even though their boss was the one that originally killed us. War Mage's boots. Ooh. Max, is that better than what I've got? Do another quick save. Fair enough. And you, sir. And you, good sir. Oh, thank you. So sweet of you. Little tinkles. Ow, yeah.
Here it comes.
I said, stand down. If
Erlin, this is the Adiran who killed.
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your... He killed Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Egwolf was a zealot and a madman. As it stands, many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. I knew someone would look for it eventually. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as... But the crops are the crops. My people's lives... First you killed Egwolf. Now you want to...
Oh, no, you don't! And roll!
it.
And Roth.
Teacher, fuck with me. Cause I'm a ninja.
I saw a spark.
Maybe if we measure here. No, I saw that mushroom an hour ago.
Sucker from a teeter stone, land on a land, on acceleration home. Stay with the fire, stay with your soul. Dig, dig, dig some more, come on now, sing today. I am a dolphin.
Looking for anything in particular?
there you are. Oh, more importantly, you've saved me. Well, let me at least. It's honest money, too. Don't for. Next time they come for my harvest, I'm sure those bandits got what's coming to them.
Impressive. Is that so? Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence and... Good. Outlaws living off the... Perfetto! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more... please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused audit.
animators were such shrewd businessmen.
You return. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend.
And wasted perfectly good food.
Now, may you walk the path safely. May the usher guide you through the safe. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects. And may death come quick. And may we all take comfort in the You know the... Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path, for may the usher find you quickly, Aimiko.
Is your soul cracked like an old teacup?
Ado! Welcome back.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival. More than... Unfortunately... Ha! No. What I need is a... Grimoires can hold intense power. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to... Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an... Indeed, but that well, an Ardragon's heart can hold an immense amount. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but... So, you can understand why none of us went right. Still, Delmgon queens can be reasoned with, so... Do be careful.
Well, let's go. That Ardragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? If you're here to rob me, forget it. I couldn't even trust my friends in Paradise. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I can always find work in Thirdborn, or a ship to somewhere else. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Envoy, over here. Good. You finally showed up. The name's Keeledge. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you... I won't talk long.
He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the Besides you and me, no one that I know of. But I can tell you that even if Inquisitor Ludwig isn't here, between you and me, I think I suppose, I think the scale of their operation... All right. Exactly how far... Understood.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart, or holding it together? Quiet as the depths.
This ends now.
I didn't even attack them. They did.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Unseen, unheard.
go that way. I have to get to this grass. Once I get to this, I'm assuming I can sneak this way.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
Take your best shot. On your left. I can't. Back in the fight.
Appreciate it.
You may approach.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. We are both of this land, but why have... A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended... Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many... It no longer recognized us as... We had to stop them before their madness damaged. When we become enemies of the land... We had no choice, but it is over now. Our kind has no need for such... It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is no need.
Do, 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 do. Oh shit. What's up, my homie? Oh, even the bear's not gonna attack me. Cool.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. What was that? Oh shit, I got.
You're full of it.
I don't know what this thing is. That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo. For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. Very few, save for old Quilici. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will... First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. No, not to worry. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beat. It's less of a... As long as you're honest. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
The sparkling nights aflame.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's go over your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are... Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Phew, my condolences. What I see is something entangled. It's old, dark, and that would be closer to Giada. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated. Between the two of us, she's on to something. The essence has been drained from the land. Exactly. And if I know, all I can tell you is keep looking. You'll... As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I...
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Something the matter? Good timing. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes sense. You won't find them. Look at us. Barely. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Under the circumstances, I needed those animancers for more than their... Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for... When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. Exactly. There are many ways of going about... The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't...
I can't blame you for avoiding...
I would get it myself, but... The door to the basement is just outside. Around the corner. Please excuse them.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Nuts. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found... Did you see? I'm sorry. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living land.
I've heard that story too many times.
So I swore an oath. No one could... I'm on the right track to figuring it out. Enough about me. Let's... With a phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. We used it to study the Adra pillar. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment. Before we head out, let's make the most of it. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. I may have glanced at the head, and I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work. That was not my finest hour. When it comes to the dream scarf...
Oh, finally, some time.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to...
Fuck is this Sansa? Knew it was an Hellstar. Freaking knew it.
The adherents have come quiet. They will not.
You're back.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Please, keep searching.
Oh, it's right here.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
And Rob!
Never had a chance.
Glad that's over.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables of...
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now. I mean, I have no idea. She'll need time to get past that. Right, changing the subject? Right. Go ahead. It's a blessed mirror. Honestly, tell him I said that. I'll cut a hole. Ask who. I'm surprised. That's all. Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. There's also plenty of food around, too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, there's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure... Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed with... Right, chick. Oh, good. Because it's not that... So why... I appreciate... When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience. I was usually part of a small patrol. We'd make sure the Tsar... Turns out I was... Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his... Anyway, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
Thank you again for letting me join you. And still, being an animancer for the first time, it'll take some getting used to. At least now I have... Such a... Not to change the topic, but... Well, my mother and father taught me how to defend myself. I hope so. What are you so... That little island off of Dawnshore? Ignato Casto led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfar. Among other things, he invested in the future of He had some ideas about moving, as far as I know. Animants... I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated. We have enough Afraid not. I've heard a lot of... Some say Castle is still in power, while others think he's... You know how it is. Unfortunately, whether or not Castle succeeded... Anyone in particular? Kai is a useful fellow. We need people. Just not too... On the surface, Kai is all charm and comfort, but there's something deeper. Something... Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. If there's another side to him, he'll... No need to rush a natural... Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't... He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't... Good question. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it. But when he wants to find himself, give him room to do... We haven't been together long. In Paradise, you killed your killer. Some would call that justice. But who am I to judge? Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No, believe it or not, you impressed a lot of people when you sold your corpse to Ellie. Morbid though it may be, no Adiran has ever given... Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think this... At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me... I suppose you deserve to know. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair, she thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy. Anything's possible. But after my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the... Indeed, Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father... I think she was a victim of her own ambition. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the Living Lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. It lives in the essence of the Living Lands. And if I'm right, that means it's... No. To my knowledge, but neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, I was 17. That makes it... After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Don't worry. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. But it could... Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy... And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul. Every Animancer tries. So, One evening, I crept into the workshop. Then I turned it on. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was...
You don't need animancy for that. Just...
That answers a lot of questions.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? I try not to think... The device is attuned to the spiritual energy, but essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Not for long. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One, perhaps it should What's on your mind? Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button. That isn't a secret, I'm just happy. Let's just say you're not the first person to say. Not that I'm judging. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a ever since. Fascinating, isn't it? Sorry to disappoint. Being an outcast? Not before I've done some reading. I can't believe it. Ranger... Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. I'm glad you think... Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of you, and I hate to see any... That's all for now. Pleasant dreams. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yat sleep. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the one of these days she's going to change the world. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Is that all your fucking talk's done? Fuck me, that was a lot. That means saving.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But what?
Must have been a big one, too. I'm sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Did they not glow in the light? To grow and flourish still. The lake dries. Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They sing. Life. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shell, more than alive. Sleep now.
Hey girl.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Yes. Buy all your lockpicks. See you later, Rove.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. You're thinking like an animancer. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show. No, but it all right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety?
Nope.
Annoyance?
Maybe a little bit of hair smell.
Burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for. Hold on to that feeling. Right before the door opened, I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can... My thoughts exact. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to... I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the big... We shouldn't jump to after you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Yep.
Gods, did you open that door?
I know, magical.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder.
Ew. Oh, you.
Open the door, or did the door open for you?
Open for me, cause I'm a wizard. No, you stop fucking falling off, you dumb fuck. Parkour. Why did you... Oh. I hear parkour. Was that really what's all about? Oh, I get it. No, I don't. I don't think I was meant to do that. Yeah. Kill the rats in this.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. we are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Open Sasama.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. One moment.
Eckworth and Roth!
Here we go.
Look alive! Eckworth and Roth!
Nah, motherfucker.
Nice work.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
And Roth! And Roth!
What the hell? There's a trap right above.
No, a knife pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the darkness, none for the abominations.
And Roth!
Who's next? Anyone? Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me,
Looks like it's from the ancient Padraku period.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. Charge it up. Little power goes a long way. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. Charge it up. Just a little spark. Another soul for the wheel. Come on, come on!
Seek. Worth and Roth!
in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run. Protect the envoy.
Quit moving!
I'll fix this. Enemy to the right.
Coming from the right!
Egworth and Rock! Isak Sali!
Still, maybe you meant to come here in a past life, but never made it. Unfinished business.
Everybody all right?
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Eckworth and Roth!
Find us.
Eckworth and Roth!
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the Beyond. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Try making contact with the Adra. The effect should be stronger than...
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died, their books were burned, but we remember an age of connection. Our eyes opened. We touched the mountains and the Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life, Sabado. None who remember us, but we have felt in you the seed of connection, and you reach back. This prison clouds our mind, our memory. Find us, free us. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us but perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us Perhaps they go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us first. Let us offer you a sliver of our power. Will you accept it? We offer you gifts any would. You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see. Take it with our. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the
Oh, you're back.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to it out. While you were out, I got some clear... I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands.
Right. The garden. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to...
If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge. I hesitate to bring it up, but... Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual end. It must be connected to the dream scourge. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the app. Perhaps. The bars of their we've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to... If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living... Now that is a... We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe...
Really? I'm the first person you ask about the possibility.
The real question is... Doesn't ring a bell, but... We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, the farms, the community... But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. We should leave this place and its memory.
Wasn't much here.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. No. In the distance.
I lost you for a second then. I'm right behind you. Let's go.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a...
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
Ooh, we're gonna find the town on fire because of the fire bitch, I reckon. Pretty sure that's what they're all about.
No! Fuitu Mayu. What happened here?
I didn't realise I leveled up.
What happened? The city's under attack. We won't learn anything. I just hope Quill.
I smell fire, but looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy to oblige them. Someone
Me
is
too.
a dangerous enemy today.
Can't say I blame you.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is alright. We people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, and our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
I thought you did quite well, under the circumstances. Hey kid, let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Well, these are still growing. I can't. I'm gonna feel better at robbing them. I thought they were the good guys I was robbing.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Catch up what?
It's
Woman,
good to
you
see
shut
home
up.
again, if only for a moment.
Captured who?
Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack.
Shush.
Pity them.
I hope the Steel
Shush.
learned their lesson.
Cool, thank you. I was trying to find out what the fuck you were saying.
Over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could... What we know is this. The Steel Garrote Mar...
And you taught them the error of their...
Just doing my job. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire... Be my guest.
It doesn't matter what you do to...
Now listen. I am a patient man. You know, I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can...
Your threats are wasted. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to... Of course not. Hilgard, Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster.
I fail to see how attacking my...
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite. What choice do we have? Tradition led the...
That is, without a doubt, the worst...
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable.
Ah, now, what do you want to do with him? As an adherent?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I'd probably slap the teeth out of him until he stopped shouting. I imagine the local famine could take care of it from there.
Your call, Envoy. I'll see to it myself. One clean cut.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind it.
If the Steel Garrote want just...
You have made a terrible... I will die with honor.
Nicely done.
I execute him.
Still, Garrote deserves no mercy.
Yeah, because I can't be in a bit, yeah, dickish. You okay, so I could have healed you. Not why after you injured, I could have healed you. Oh, you poor woman. You're right. That's a chicken corpse then.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And you took care of the Steel Garrote before they could come. How silly of me. Here.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. As for us, we're still standing.
We agree on one thing.
Call it what you like.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces today marks a notable victory, but tell us, what of your research into... Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our...
Are you being serious?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart. You must... I hoped against reason that she might recover. To face reality would mean upending. I'm so...
Don't waste your apologies on me.
I don't expect your forgiveness. Whatever you have to say. What? But this is madness. Quilici, tell...
Envoy.
You truly think you can find a god?
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now...
This is no time for a theological... We can't
But we can return someday. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the...
No. Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends. Instead, we lay low, hide, and...
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least we can't gamble.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean I don't like our options. But that
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
not the place I'd send them, but
I have my misgivings, but you... What of you, envoy? Where...
Oh, I do.
Yahtzee? Don't tell me.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the living land.
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of Akad.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden.
God's here.
Which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garou... Wait. If they know as much as we... Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish...
Ugh, what a whirlwind. You'll need both to survive the living lands, but...
I can promise you a good brain. But it doesn't... For what it's worth, I vouch for Yahtzee. She's a good friend.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Dum booey boom de boom de baby dum boom de bum boom 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 de dum boom down ba de de dum pound de 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 do do.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is...
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
the simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, just not sure you did the right thing. These people... Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their... If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Right, change it. Fine. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy. I'm a wilderness expert. I can get... Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Honestly, all of that was fine. You should be a sharpshooter. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster. When I asked for more, they changed the subject. I mean, I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memory. Maybe, maybe not. You too. Envoy? Gods, I can't. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. Teeth, fingers, toes, arm. I'm sure we'll all get it. Right, change it. Until next time.
I hope Thirdborn is a good... We should... What happened to Fjord Messiverno could... But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. The Steel Garrote. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed it? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, no matter where Animancers go. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortal. I doubt they know the meaning of the word. Listen to me. A failed Animancer latch, even with all the tools at my disposal. How do I live up to my family's example? I wish I could. But my parents died pursuing a better future for Anima. And right now, that's all. I have some pondering to do. Sending my people to Third. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animan. The free settlements have enough cultural and but when it comes to survival, look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were, despite everything that happened. In that case, let's go if you need anything. If I must.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like... like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why
That's all of them.
Shit. Ow.
And raw.
Don't eat the brown berries. They're not actually berries.
That should be so done. What the fuck is it? I feel like I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. Yeah, so I got that shrine piece. Shit. No, oh, learn to fucking jump, you retard. Oh, there you go.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roars? We smell the splintered bark. We can learn from this.
Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before?
Mercutio? It's me, Giata.
I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came to...
I've seen him absent-minded before.
I have noticed a lot of animancy. I'm afraid that may be my only option. Good to see. Oh, this is by Aguccio Pan Liberi. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows. If so, I may. Agreed. Fortunately, the one thing I haven't... thank you for your time, my friend. After seeing a few people's reactions, I wonder if I was perhaps a bit of a crank.
Worth and rot! And rot! Egworth and rot!
Bravo!
I'll jump out the wall, thank you. I assume I can't get up there, so... I'm back here again. Guess that might be something. No. Oh, bloody that.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Wait, where the fuck was it on capitals?
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
Who was that?
Egworth and rot!
I not be unstuck.
Nice job, everyone.
I just wonder, can you actually block with... way. He block. What? Okay, quick question. Why is it? How have I not noticed that you can block with a goddamn wizard spell? Oh my Jesus.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you interfered in our plans. Take it from... In that case, maybe it's not.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace?
Hear me out. That's... Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwin.
Bring us her severed head.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. My intentions? You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno... Weak government, chaotic farming...
My home, which you...
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the govern.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us...
Then I hope you enjoyed the... Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has... Any good farmer knows when to put... Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserved... If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply... You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And while he frets in the throne room, his... Inquisitor Ludwin sees something in you, envoy. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies. What you do with this information is up to you. But perceptive. Before I let you go, a little bird sang.
Word travels.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. Decent men die. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliment. No need to keep you any longer. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this.
Let's make this a battle.
I call her shins.
Let's finish.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Seek!
To the left!
Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Seek!
On foot!
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Lulu Fend! Egworth and Roth! Eon Seek!
Gather round!
Egworth and Roth!
I've got a shot.
Eon Seek! Eon Seek!
Come on! Come all!
That was a
You get
close
paid
one.
to kill innocents.
Still correct to not be living my kingdom for the Empire.
Less than half. Damages. It's not have a bonus one. It's not a bit lame. High power attack. Battery poison. and diplomatic. Since we should work together instead of against each other. Oh my god, really? Is that with an actual shield? Or is that like you blocking? Ooh. I could have that on 5 heavy armor. A bit of a dumbass. I guess this all just should at some point.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're... How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Exactly. They claim we were lucky this time. My people will be up. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their...
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our step. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar and third? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirit. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange. People wandering into the desert never return. Their bodies and mind. Some confused and disoriented like Belena. Others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weak. Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides good enough.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. But we don't know anything about the garden. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only... Indeed. Yatsley is a master of the... If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can...
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could get...
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think? Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. This is so
Castell. Castell. Why does this... A voice through murky water. The guard...
Did you get anything? What? No. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
I'll pass. I've heard too many
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then. Really? No one...
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's...
Don't look at me.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shepherd, there's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
Get some rest. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormisi... Not before we answer. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shift. Rest while you can.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
You smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling them captain. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands.
We have enough supplies, but not enough.
Move along, envoy. This isn't a place to just stand around.
I do the fuck I want. I got my big axe.
There's no gods. The stench.
Hey, I need to fight a little.
We have never leave out here again.
Don't blame me, mate. Don't blame you. You. Ooh.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people settle there by that.
We've seen some awful things from here, envoy.
Oh, we did ya? As you were.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man
Yes?
is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and there was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted it's of good quality. I appreciate it. You'll find the sword out in the ancient lake bed at the bottom. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Another Adiran.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me.
Well, you picked a damn fine...
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago.
Our dead.
We lost soldiers too.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls. Look around you, envoy.
We don't have time to argue. The dream...
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades and now we're all paying for their idiocy.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive. Whatever your intentions here, envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. I'm sorry, Empire.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through night. Before you go, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of just...
Good luck, envoy.
They have the energy to argue and not to solve problems. Reminds me of home.
The quiet's worse than the action. Nothing.
Bloodborners have been on end. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines.
Gods. Regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like... What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about... Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken. If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
The powers that be decided we'd help help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. If it...
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Oh, Darren! Please!
Our parents...
We were out finding food.
They attacked us. Tried to...
Gods. Who thought...
We locked them inside the house, but we...
No, you...
Tamamu, they're in our home.
No.
Please. Try to make it fast.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Yeah, well, they turned into evil things and it wasn't their fault. So we're doing them a bargain. Here's a goat. Hey, boing. Ow.
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
This is a blessed nightmare. Watch out. Dream Thrall's up ahead.
Not bad for a scholar.
We see you! Company!
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price.
We did what had to be done.
He disturbs us. Fear in the eyes! Swarm! Devour! Feed them to the earth! Party in the brush!
Dream Thralls. I'll never get used to the sight of them.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Take a moment, people.
The branch breaks. We see!
In the garden.
Could have done it better.
new leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Because they were infected. Oh, this is from the...
Are they... That is a salve.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away.
Let's go, Namijo.
You'll be alright. Eventually.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we confront them.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. I remember what it was like to be blind. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes. Now it's blasted deserts. And
that's the most apt description.
Maybe you will, but what about pork? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. What do you need?
You teach me? What the fuck?
There's basically no reason. Most people I bring, we go to Third Born, they complain that it's... Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested. The key here is you might be... and what do you need? If you're at this place... Right, changing the sub. If I must.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself. Sorry. Only if you can stand the rambling. I used to think I had it all figured out. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one at... All we're missing is the... Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or... But what if Animancy has no future in the living? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. You're a good listener as always, but I'm not the first Animancer to question her life. You too.
No, nothing for you, Kai. No, nothing for you.
Marius.
many do I need to actually do that for?
Could I examine your soul?
Oh no, you'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude. You'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
What the fuck is that?
Trespassers! Glory in the brush!
Let's finish this.
Let's go.
Worth and wrong!
Keep sprouting babies coming.
Well, that was fun.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death. That doesn't bode. It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
What the fuck?
Seek. Worth and Roth.
I was worried for a second.
Looks like they were researching spiders. Something must have gotten loose.
Something sounds like a person. I swear to God, if it's a person attached to a spider, I'm gonna be so weirded out. Like the creepiest shit. Anything else I missed? I am El Lutic Goblin.
Be prepared for anything.
Well, great.
One time when you don't complain.
Eggsworth and Roth!
What area I'm meant to be at, and it's being complete.
More screaming. Dream throws ahead.
Ooh, trippy cave, nice. Hey, guess what?
Eggsworth and Roth!
Let's go.
Marius, look alive!
Expecto Patronum!
Eggsworth and Roth!
You little shitbag.
That'll show him.
Cool. Can I get?
Not saying a
Yeah.
word.
Oh wow. Ow, that's stupid.
Dream thralls in cages. Cave decor has gotten a lot weirder the last few years.
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
I cannot hold on.
But it simply is itself.
Spreading like there is only the greenery. Oh, so alone.
Keep you closed in there. Just, bitch, I just closed that.
What do you want from us?
For a second, I forgot to search this room.
Gods take me. You're a...
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from...
Ignore them. Are you the envoy? We're asking.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us...
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was...
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dreamthrall...
Gods
Yes, I wish...
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned...
We thought we could save them.
Our experiment results do not hold much...
How can you speak so clinically? My brother...
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrod won't care. They'll kill us if they know it.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream...
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore.
Please, think about...
Better they die than us, you...
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted...
In your next life. Until then, rest.
I am so sorry. Hold up. I can't hear Shiny.
Quiet as a soul.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chap, but at least he's...
I envy his peace.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here.
No.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell...
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's...
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose.
I can still kill
Doom
you.
awaits us in Eagle's Reach, but no one is listening.
Okay, that's the way out, but there's like loot. I don't know how the fuck do you get to it? I'll probably the way I could have gone.
We got them all.
And then the other one. So I've got, if there's an actual option at the end of the game where it's like, by the way, we'll cure all dream falls. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, my knees. Oh, that's better. No, whoa. And of course you fall off. I guess it's the long way up. What am I doing? You little shitbag. That's not a weird thing, having an arrow pointing.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
I don't trust you.
Pedal here. Sorry, got to be on. Former merchant. Thirdborn has the dream scourge. Terrible. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the chain.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you...
Nonsense. My grandfather sailed the high seas forth, but it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. The better question is why you're... And I'm far too pressed for time to... Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you. Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna steal all your food and your taters. And your alcohol.
Good. Looks like you're still... I've built up quite a... I've got an eye for quality. They are. I'm sure, but that's the way it is in this day. Everyone in the living lands is running from... You bet that, do you? I used to have some of the quickest fingers. Jewels, letters, artifacts, and it all caught up to me. You try lugging this with you. A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and not making that mistake.
I don't care what anyone says. My people know how to build a blessed tower.
Little help here?
We should lend a hand.
Envoy!
Be careful next time.
Some sneaky bastard put... Have you got any healing skills? Gods. Oh, that's a relief. I don't know. He thought I was careful, but...
You're a long way from Eagle's Reach, Amakul. We're
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. The trap's got the others, though. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Using dead adherents for bait. Can't say I would have made that choice myself. tripwire in the gap. They'll trigger it if you're not careful. This would be an excellent place for a series of traps.
Right, die.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
How the shit am I going to get that? I don't think you're meant to be down there. I think you're meant to be there.
Egworth and Roth!
Yeah, you're not meant to be down there. Wonder if I can force it to put it in the right place. No, you're still down there. You're definitely not meant to be there.
Here we go. Stay alert. And don't trust anything. And we should make it through just fine.
I've not noticed that before. That's weird.
I swear to the gods, if you so much as touch that pie, I will disavow ever having known you.
I touched a pie.
There has to be another way.
Let's think.
We dodged a bullet there.
Wait. How did you not see the tripwire across the gap?
I did. Why I deactivated and you walked into it, dickhead. I thought I'd stand still while you guys trip everything. Oh, ow, okay.
This looks like a staging area, which means we should be free of traps for a little while.
my heart. That did it.
Remember you guys gonna try and get caught in it. Fucking stupid game.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished. Or did a deer in if they were. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it. Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more.
You can try.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Got another one trying to scout out the...
The plan is working.
We might as well add a few more to the count.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it.
Kutabao. You what?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end.
We'll give you one last chance. We'll only warn you once. Parlay?
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follow.
The Adiran homestead. But I don't know, Hayako.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but...
We'll clear out of this tower, but one... And don't...
I doubt it. But who knows? We'll remove the traps, for now.
We should get started. And you, Envoy.
Fucking stupid.
What's this world coming
to?
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Isoksa! Heise! Eckworth and Roth!
Gather round. Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth! Isoksa! Heise!
Can't keep me down. That was a close one.
A soldier's badge. Kai might like to see it.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
It never is.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone. You're a godlike. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of... Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. See? You understand.
Strictly speaking, the dream scourge is not a fun. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting.
Oh, really? Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, I'd normally be against harming them, but... Please... You will? Oh, good luck. Oh, I've got to write these
Eckworth and Roth!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Protect the envoy.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Occasionally.
When you were out in the shark's teeth, you... It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Scouting runs through sandstorms so... It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on... Those were good. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever... He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse. He'd talk, and somehow we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of... He did. I don't know. Because I'm a glutton for... Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were... And he suffered a fate. We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn. We got him a sickbed, but... I wish I could believe you ever had to watch when it's slow and agonizing. Then you know. It's like sitting still. Sitting there, I know, and all the time I'd known him, I'd never... to an old trencher like him. I just couldn't imagine. I wouldn't... I'm sorry, Envoy. I never thought I'd tell this story again. Something about you that... Just having his badge in hand. There's just one last thing I've got. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. Careful, or you'll give me second thought. I usually count on my friends to be worse influenced. Let's get some...
Katoa and Hayako. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending... They have a second chance. I only bring it up because people are growing wary when they take their anger out on you. Don't judge them too... Anyway. If I must.
Hey. I know your Emperor sent you here to... With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things... Then why did your Emperor... Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. I just wanted to know how... Yeah, I did my time fighting under Avowed. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. Enough about me, though. You'd think this island's big enough. Anyway, this may be your burden. What's on your mind? If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you may... Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally... All while the two of them remained... Yeah. The problem is, Thirdborn's under threat. But if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves...
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a...
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on... Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of... Believe me, the Living Lands is changing. We've got... If it's not Adir... Night, Envoy.
Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes... clings to you like a shadow.
rot! Take worth and rot! And rot! Take worth and rot!
Couldn't have done it better.
They won't get past me!
I knew you couldn't take us. Stop right there!
Not bad, envoy.
Taste it! We make a good squad.
the way forward in science ever be easy.
Is it science?
Make work and rob!
Good shooting, Kai. I saw everything. You taught that, or, well, it's not alive. Wait, that means it's safe to go back. I am suddenly very...
That should suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
You're a Darren, right? Over here. Welcome to Shatterscope. Damn. I suppose there's not... but who knows? I've heard rumors about... Listen, I've got to take some supplies. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard...
Supplies like dart.
Wait, you've already met... Huh. Nothing personal. It's the least you Adirans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? What? They hate Adir. They're too smart to fall for whatever you... But they did let you go. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you... But remember, don't cross us.
I could kill you so easy.
Still remember the first time I saw these stones. In the heat haven, just like...
You came in wrong!
Done it better.
French, but a weed. Treacherous weed. Oh no!
POC.
Nicely done.
In the eyes. and run!
Stop getting stuck on shit.
We've got company.
Another win, but who's counting?
Seek!
That's for a new companion. I've never seen that before. Purple furry! That's what that's for.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything. That booming laugh, that bottomless... Now he's up. It doesn't. But this is where you're supposed to distract me. Don't be. I don't know where to be. There's something I didn't tell you. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? He told me to stay. I walked away, envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning. Couldn't imagine anyone would be doing. Now you know. Why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, it's felt... I've gotten comfortable. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow that... But I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but... Come on, you know my story. I let people down. Or maybe I learned. I know what I am. But he's not here, and that is because of me. Of course I'm not. Because if he was right, that just... If I could relive that moment... Funny, but... One of the things I loved about Tama was how he... No matter where we'd come from or what we'd... I drifted to Paradise, but never... I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from... Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but... Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge... One way to find out. I've got some things to sort out, but...
Who just wait?
That'll show him.
Not what I want to do.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on.
Thirdborn, where's this? The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob!
Remain vigilant. Let's finish this.
And Rob!
Fear in the eye!
Seek! And Rob! And Rob!
Well struck.
And Rob!
Enemy to the right.
Bully him.
Another glorious battle.
The dream thralls of this guy.
They meant to fucking do that every time.
They didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened.
Thank you for... for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. But grief is never easy. pussy. It's a shame. No. Knowing I'd failed him. Listen, I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both, I'm happy to be proved. Like I just woke up with every feeling, every memory, but I'm also... It's
We think of grief as a burden.
I wish this were another burden. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a...
I'm sure you'll...
Thanks. And thank you. Was there some... But... Yeah, it's dangerous. The story goes that a lot of the... Exactly. Then you got... It's hard to say when it started... Over time, well, that people... I came to... Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
You were
What?
with the
I swear
uncle
every
when
game
he
uses the
died.
same skybox, I think.
Notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part.
Well, that looks so cool.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick?
Darn, Aruta...
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was... I, for one, thank you.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans... Not much of a difference.
Darren, can you get...
Fine. We just have to take precautions. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law...
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge.
We better get to clearing out...
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there. He left
Oh, your boy did.
trade caravan.
No, it don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
Who needs...
I saw his face through a
Still
crack
have
in the
stuff.
gates. It's him.
Wish I could give it out for free, but
Yeah.
we'd run out of resources eventually. This plague needs to end. Anyway.
Distant. Mention over the bubble.
It's okay.
Who needs fabric? We
But we'll
still have
do
stuff.
everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. Ah, hello, stranger. We just keep the peace. We're just a... Right. Okay. Let me... No, I've heard it. Put him out of his... Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Look! Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradis so many years ago. We've settled in...
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thrall.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. How have the living lands been treating you?
Well, that's what we like to hear.
That it is. We might even have some... Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need...
Oh, no, thank you.
Be safe out there.
Envoy? You get around, don't you? Funny seeing you here.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. And we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people like my uncle.
Capo's your uncle? He's a well-known hunter.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? Exactly! Uncle Capo's the... But, well, I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but... he's tired.
Ah. Oh, hello there.
Quilici.
Ah, my dear Giata. As you can see, the good people of Third... Remarkable under the circumstances. The dream... Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, we've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear. Think, you might not believe it, but... I know we can. Patience, though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh?
Do you need any...
We have everything under control. And one more thing before we've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered that. Go on then. Sure. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver or a foreboding.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially? I've got a bit of a... Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Look, there's a great... Wow, you're a real go-getter. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something. So, I'm quite... Oh, you know, my supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to... They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it. What? No! We certainly don't need to tell Haji. Oh, that's a plus for you. Okay. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal Welcome back.
You hungry? Huh? It's getting harder and harder to pretend. That's what... Can I...
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his legal
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
My dear envoy, just the... noble in mission and spirit. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it.
If he loves the Empire so much.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pike. Now that was Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. I am Nagunu, beleaguered dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know.
Nostalgia and alcohol.
I am drunk on memory. I only wish I could invite my crew to my... You would do that? Then... I knew the moment if anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one... Just to the north, but... Death... Of course. You have Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After anybody who's anybody comes through my... Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Oh, I'm definitely here to see you, love.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little... You're not shy about your... Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of meat. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adir and oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't... Now, did you want something?
So what the fuck is a Trix's cutlass? Why is it expensive?
day, another drunkard.
Ow.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I would.
Let me know if you need something. Never thought I'd see star metal. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for some... Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth. Let me know if...
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air. Don't forget your friend. Fit.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Yes, and they stole my research.
That the Jones, we got.